Why did that stop? Sorry. Immersion broken. Stream is over. Sigh, sigh, sigh. Bye, everyone. Bye, bye, bye. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. How you guys doing? How are y'all doing? Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. I meant to pause that song. That's the pause I meant to do. Congratulations on being first. Milk Toast. Congratulations. Did I see what Hololive posted? I heard an inkling of what was going to happen on Vera's stream. But I think Vera couldn't watch live because, well, she's streaming. You smoking that shit that made light stray. Yo, the lights be straying up in my lungs going, and then when they explode, and it's all Bepsi's fault. Bepsi was playing Schedule 1 and decided to give me that freaking fat concrete horse comb pack. Hi, Jasper. Hello. And hi, Elder. And hi, Beams. Did I miss anyone? Hi, Saribot. Anywho, yes, I do know about the news. Sadly, the LA Dodgers will never win again. You know, everything was relying on her. It was all her thing. Hi, Sans. Hello, thank you. Rips, visible, eyes bloodshot, thrusting away, thrusting away, thrusting away until the pain goes away. Hi, Nito. Hi. I didn't really know much about Gar, so I honestly don't really have much to say other than, it just goes to show how stressed people can be, when they're put under too much pressure, and when too many people are just I don't know. You guys have seen. I'm sure you. Why was that automoted? Because of nerd emoji. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure the writing was on the wall for anyone that knows. Hi, CJ. Orleans, no. Nope. Yes. What can I say? I'm a 2-bit crony that's a little baby when it comes to emotes. Here, tell you what. I'll unban nerd emoji. I will unban nerd emoji. That's an old one too. Where is it? Here we go. Look at that. Since 14 people have tried to do nerd emoji comments since I banned that one. That's a pretty high use one too, I think. Can I? No, I can't sort it by occurrences, sadly. Oh my gosh, cheap viewers and best viewers getting their work done. Nice. It's that one. Kappa. Oh my gosh, all the Kappas I've destroyed over the past like year or so. Awesome. Hi Zorb. Hello. Wait, did the redeem not go off? Hello? Wait, why didn't it work for you? Am I crazy, Milk Toast? Did it work for you but not did it work for me but it didn't work for you? Hmm. I feel like can can someone try the hair up down redeem and I'll like refund you real quick? Sorry for the delay. I do have a song I'd like to sing to get stuff started. Okay, that didn't work either. Twitch pub sub. Okay, what? Users, overlays, general. Okay, what if I don't worry, it's not your fault. Hi Pwangi. Hello. It's not your fault, Milk Toast. I've noticed actually quite a few I just closed the application, CJ. Because I'm trying to restart it. Don't worry. I've noticed a lot of people have had trouble with that a lot of their like Twitch API stuff in the past couple of days. Okay. Bam. Have they said anything about it? If I'm being honest, I haven't like checked in with Twitch's like news on the matter. What I don't get is like I was using what if I've been doing this for a while? Well, it's weird. It's like all of the redeems except for the fish were working last stream. And the stream before that, everything worked. I was like lucky, but I know a few friends that like this didn't work for them. Hopefully this works. This is a different program though. Yep, that works. Womp womp. Mix it up. What is wrong with you? Is there something I need to do? Overlays. Users. How do I like... Is there something I need to do to like sign in again? Twitch. Mix it up online. What? Register. Have I never registered? I thought I did. Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to be doing this right now. I'm just like, I wish there was something I could do about it, you know? Chat. Hi, man opener. Hello. Why am I being arrested? Why am I being arrested? What did I do now besides have machines that stop working? Yeah, that doesn't work either. Look, if you guys do the redeems, we'll just do it old school. Did you guys know there was a time where I just did all of that stuff manually? I just did all that stuff manually because I did my best to pay attention to chat. Unregistered bleens? I'm not even blue leans today. I'm like um I'm oh my gosh, I'm forgetting the name of the game. I'm Signalis leans right now. But yeah, I'll just do my best to pay attention to the redeems and do them old school. You guys don't worry. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out just like we used to do. It's not like my chat is any busier than it was 3 months ago when I got Mix It Up. Purple has a bit of bleh in it, methinks. I suppose so. I suppose so. Anywho, I hope the rain's not too loud. Let me know if it's... Can you hear the rain? Is it nice? We have some more... Thankfully, the game we were playing last Tuesday, even though the game last Tuesday was giving us trouble in the like save department, I played the game again yesterday, pretty much up until the spot where we were at, and we'll be starting the second area. Today. But before that, I have a little something for you guys. Maybe that was too loud. There we go. I think that's just right. How did the spaceships behind me not hit me? Well, just like most traffic, even imagine do you remember the Fifth Element, Wangi? Do you remember the Fifth Element? Even though everyone had flying cars, there were like highways in the sky. Yeah. The movie. Sorry, I should have said the movie. It's the future, and Bruce Willis is a taxi driver, former military operative, and he gets recruited to like go on a mission to help stop some crazy thing from happening. And he also meets an alien. I'm trying to give as little detail as possible because honestly, I think it's a movie worth watching, as even though it has its silly moments, because it's one of those classic like Bruce Willis action movies that also has a little bit of story and a little bit of humor in it. You know, it's a bit of an all-around kind of movie. It's definitely cheesy, don't get me wrong. It's not that deep, but there's a little bit of everything for everyone in that movie, I think. It's worth the watch. I recommend. But we also have a song here. Sorry. I know it's like we're already 20 minutes in, and I got distracted by redeemed stuff. So here, let me put my hair up. Let me do that redeem, and then let me put the cat ears on because that's what CJ wanted. And I look very silly right now, but that's okay. can't meet you for dinner at the Italian place. It's where I met your family. Some words were exchanged. I'd suggest the jazz bar on Marianne Street, but you'd buy me a drink, and we know what that leads to. So I'll meet you for coffee, 'cause if we have wine, you'll say that you want me, and I know that's a lie. If I didn't love you, it would be fine. I'll meet you for coffee, only for coffee. Nowhere else is safe. Every place leads back to your place. You say, let's do the park, 'cause I love the park. That may be true, but God forbid it gets dark. Here comes the excuses that fuel your illusions, but I'd rather feel something than nothing at all. So I'll meet you for coffee, 'cause if we have wine, you say you'll be sorry, and I know that's a lie. If I didn't trust you, it would be fine. I'll meet you for coffee, only for coffee. Nowhere else is safe. Every place leads back to your. We've done this before, and I don't need it anymore. So let's not do coffee. Let's not even try. It's better we leave it and give it some time. If I didn't love you, it would be fine. 'Cause if we do coffee, it's never just coffee. And it's never just coffee. And I like that one. I like that one. Thanks to thank you, Milk Toast. I'll meet you for coffee, but she never said the name of the cafe. Yeah, well, in this, I mean, you don't want to be the you don't want to be the other person that she's singing about in this song. You don't want to be the other person she's singing about, Nito, because it means you're like she's kind of singing about like the other person kind of like being a bit too forward, maybe a bit, maybe she's kind of alluding that the other person is like bit creepy about stuff, and it's like awkward. But it's one of those songs that's pleasant to sing, even though the subject is quite serious. You know what I mean? It's one of those songs. It's nice, but it also like hits you. It's like a light punch. It's like a small punch to the chest, and you're like, ooh, ah, ay. Man, speaking of, I don't know how to segue this. How does one request musics? Thank you, Bebsy. It's like the song "I Just Want to Use Your Love," which is about a man cheating on his girlfriend with another girl. Oh, that is messed up. Remind me not to sing that one, because that's like, because is that from the awkward, like this song is from the perspective of the person that is like being chased, as opposed to the chaser. Clappy is so funny. I think, was it you, Milk Toast, that did Clappy in the chat? And I was like, wait, the way that's spelled makes me feel like other people are using it as an emote. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. I chose the Rose Doodle one because Rose Doodle is cool. Rose Doodle is badass, and thankfully it's available for use. Clappy. That's the movie Clapper. Speaking of like punches to the chest. Yeah. Well, at least the tits throwing system works, right? At least that still works. Thankfully. You like time guesser? So thank you, CJ. I thank you for testing. And if you guys noticed, I brought back the license plates. You know how I used to wear those on my chest like a name tag? I don't know if I put all of them, but like hundreds. I think the total number that I have is like 200 something. Hi, Pwangi. Again. There's I want to say there's a most of the license plates are in the throwing system. So every time you throw one, it should randomly pick 2 of them of like the 200 that I have. Lyrics go Josie's on a vacation far away. Come around and talk it over. So many things I want to say. You know I like my girls a little bit older. Wait, so the wait, doesn't that mean the person he's with is like his regular relationship, which we are to assume is of age, and then the person he's cheating on is actually older? Because the way you said it earlier, Nito, made it sound like questionably. Like when I think questionable, I always think questionably young. Song, it has some of the same energy as Push by Matchbox. I don't think I've heard much Matchbox 20. But I'll put it in one of my playlists so I can check it out later. He's thinking of the future and going for a rich older woman. Okay, so it wasn't a song about cheating on his partner with a younger person. Oh, okay. I mean cheating is still bad, but I feel less worried about the song now because I thought it was about like cheating with you know what I mean? No. You've never heard it? You were just joking? Well, Nito also said older. To answer your question about the music, Pwangi, I mean, when I'm doing karaoke, sometimes I do karaoke for like longer, usually near the end of stream. And I'll take suggestions sometimes. I'll recognize Push when I hear it. It's like I can't listen to this for too long. Or I don't think you guys can hear it, but I'm listening right now. Yeah, I muted it for stream so that stream wouldn't get muted. No, I've never heard this before. What are the Matchbox 20 songs that I know? Wait, maybe this one. No, the vibe is nice. The vibe is nice. Yeah, I know this is honestly, Jasper, this is just like this is just a band I've like never had the chance to like I've heard of them. I've heard of Matchbox 20, but I've never like really heard them much, and I don't know anyone that listens to them. So, yeah, their most played song on Spotify. That was the first time I've heard even a moment of it. Um did you have like yeah, I put it in my like my regular playlist, so I'll check it out later. Sadly, we're on stream, so I don't. I mean, I technically have a way to set up the music so that it doesn't like get the stream muted and stuff, but I try to avoid just like um playing music like that on stream, because it uh you know how it is. Did you did Nito, are you still there? Can you confirm the like is the person they're cheating on with older or younger? Cuz like you made it sound like they were younger, but now you're saying older. I couldn't watch Chuko earlier today because Chuko was actually playing this on stream, and I was like, "Dang it. I don't want to get spoiled. I don't want to get spoiled." So I had to like look away. Look away. You'll sure wait for a long karaoke stream. Hmm. Well, we are in a Norwegian classroom, I'm assuming. Uh, we're in a Norwegian classroom. I'm assuming. So, let's it doesn't say where we are exactly, but let's just go for the capital and hope for the best. Maybe actually put it in the in the in the land so that is that Thomas Edison? I don't think that's Thomas Edison. That's probably a Norwegian bloke. What do they call blokes in Norway? Long karaoke would be so cool, but it would probably suck for me. I oh, it's been a while. I used to do them. Sometimes. Like it really depended on. I feel like there was like a slight era where I played a lot more games that were shorter, like really short. And then like the game would end, but I felt like I could stream for like another, like 40 minutes to an hour. Norks probably. What's Nork? Wait, like you got a jolly old Nork over here? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm gonna put 1950. No. No, wait. Yeah, no, I'll stick with 50. Just because even though the outfits look older. No, maybe it's pre-war. There's an abacus. There's an abacus under the table. Wait, is there a year over here? Sometimes maps have years on them. This map definitely has a year on it, but it's too small. It's too small to see. Okay, this has got to be pre-war. I'm actually going to go with 30. Ah! Middle? Really? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm glad I don't know. It was like a half and half. I did okay. This is Wisconsin. This is Pepsi right here. No, just kidding. Just kidding. That's Pepsi. Just kidding. That's Pepsi right there. See this guy? That's Pepsi. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Bepsi's younger than me, as far as I know. This is. You know what? Okay, fine, fine. Mia, I will delve into this for today. I don't know what I'm gonna say because I haven't seen the movie, and I probably never will. Chair? I couldn't grow that kind of facial hair even if you wanted to. No, I'm sorry, Bepsi. That guy's tie looks like 1920s. Pwangi, you know your ties. You know your ties. That was a smart call. That was a smart call. Damn. Damn, look at that butt. Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry. If I could tell what they were... Okay, like, I know this is Greenpeace, but, like, can you guys specify what you're upset about today in particular? I'd appreciate it. But I wish I could hear Bepsi say that, like, out loud. That would make my day, for sure. This reminds me of, like, my Mars photo that scientists on accounts on Instagram post in the comments are like, no, that's Arizona. Wait, huh? Do scientists say that old photos of Norwegian classrooms look like Arizona? Okay, I'm gonna guess that we are... We're in the Netherlands? What? For real? Am I crazy? Isn't that the Dutch flag? I think it is. The comments from many of normal commenters, that's Arizona. I guess I'm unaware of that meme. I guess I'm unaware of that meme. Okay. Oh my, that is a very modern van. The amount of English is just throwing me off. Like, I know they speak English over there, but like, what is up with the... Is that up, like, for ceremonial reasons? I feel like this doesn't feel like the Netherlands, but the flag is right there. Am I crazy? The phone, yeah, no, the phone is like, you know, that's a pretty decently sized phone. But the vehicles too. Like, this is, I want to say this is a Dodge Magnum right here. One of the, I think, fastest station wagons of all time. Because, I don't know, Dodge decided to make a station wagon that had a sports car engine in it. You're playing a DVD match? Oh, how are you liking the new Killer? Oh, okay, he's saying it that way, Nato. Thank you for the clarification. That's a Subaru Outback? You think so? I'm gonna stick with my original guess. This one, yeah, like it's too sleek. Like the windows, the outer edge of the window is like too thin to be an Outback. Well, I don't want to say we're in the Netherlands, but like, yo, nice face paint. I don't want to say we're in the Netherlands, but like, it's just so odd to. Wait. Envie de something something. Maybe we are. This it's like kind of French. Is this just a French flag like sideways? Am I crazy? I'm gonna put this in Paris. This is like last year. Oh, it was in Luxembourg. It was in Luxembourg. There you go. I forgot what the flag of Luxembourg looks like. I mean, of course I did. I don't know. I feel like that it's just too similar. It's too similar. Keep doing. It's okay, Pwangi. It's okay. I promise. It's funny. It's funny that it gets held back. I'm not even like upset. I just think it's funny at this point. You haven't played the ghoul yet? You've been trying the Hound Master. I had no idea there was a Hound Master. Ooh, painting. Oh, they're doing like a. What would this be? Would this be? What kind of style is this? It's like everything's flat, but they're still trying to make the building, like kind of like very Picasso style. Everything is like on one plane. This is the 60s or the 70s. I mean, look at this guy's. Dude, he's got the wide slacks. He's got the collar open down low. It's gotta be the 7. Look at these pants. Holy shit. Look at this guy. This guy, people would just like laugh at this today. But like obviously we've reached the point where almost everything, like pretty much everything is in fashion as long as you can pull it off. As long as you can pull it off, everything is in fashion, right? I'm feeling, because this is like, I'm feeling Europe. This is Italy, right? Italy. Let's go for, I don't know. Let's take a shot in the dark and say we're in the north, as opposed to Rome, because I feel like everyone always goes for Rome. And since it's Europe, we'll say it's 70s fashion, but a little late. Never mind. Well, it was north. It was Venice. It was Venice, but you were right. It was mid 70s. Damn it. At least I was closer than Rome. That's the Dutch flag. That's what I thought too, Beams. That's what I thought too, but it was Luxembourg. And Luxembourg is one of those funny places where like they don't really, I mean, there's technically a dialect. I think there's like a dialect of German called Luxembourgish, but like, you know, they're so ingrained in the countries around them that like, you know, there's a Dutch looking flag and then there's a signpost on a bus stop in French. Like, where I should have that should have been a clue that it was neither. You think this is the UK in the 20s? Look left. If the people crossing the street here have to look left, that means the cars are driving on the right side of the road. Right? No. Wait, maybe not. Because look, this... No, okay, wait. This is a crazy intersection. Like, is this a roundabout? Like, see, the cars The cars are driving on the right because they're coming from this direction. This looks like the Czech Republic. Oh, but there was the Italian flag, though. There's a wall to your left? I'm confused. What do you mean there's a wall to your left? I am confusion. General. This sign was like kind of legible. Cross. I'm gonna go with... You know what? I mean, these buses and everything's throwing me off. Why is the road weird? I don't feel okay putting the UK. But like it's like everything, maybe the picture is no, the picture can't be flipped, right? Could the picture be flipped? I don't know if that's ever happened. How? But why are the cars going this way? Hi, Lego. It said 7005. What a good year. Wait, where? I don't see 7005. Am I crazy? Like, am I weird? Am I weird for that, Pwangi? If you're crossing that way, you look left, and the cars would be going from right to left on the bottom of the image. But it... But see, look, there's even a big arrow. Like here's the road. Oh wait, but both arrows, both sides are going that way. Oh, it's probably just some one-way street bullshit. I was only focused on the bottom half. I was only focused on the bottom half of the intersection. And you were probably looking at the top half of the intersection, so it like made sense. On the bus? Oh, well, that's just the license plate. That's just the license plate. Oddly old cars for the 30s, though. You were right. Those cars didn't look like they were from the 30s. They were too flat, right? I feel like cars in the 30s started to get like a little bit more round. Okay, we are we're in Israel. But where? Dang, that guy's got big hands. That looks like Thai. Looks like Hebrew to me. And I made a mistake like that a while ago. Only because, what was it? Like, make two L's with your hands to find your left and rights. I get what you mean. I get what you mean, but it's like some like old cities like London have a lot of one-way streets, which is why it was all messed up. Hi, Momo. Hello. Hi, Momo. What's up? What's up? How's it going? We're doing a little time guesser. I sang a song. Sadly, Mix It Up like isn't working, but don't be afraid to do redeems. Don't be afraid to do redeems. I am still going to. I'm still gonna do my best to 81. Oh, okay. This is this is unrelated to any wars. Small, you got it. This is unrelated to any wars, so I was kind of at a loss there. It's hard to tell. I mean, this could be the 80s, it could be the 70s.
Hey, dude. Hey, dude, check this out.
Hi, Lego. Okay. We know, Lego, we know. You wish you were better at it? I mean, I'm not always good. Like, I don't think we hit 40k today. I don't think we hit 40k today. It's probably like 37, 36. Yeah, today was just okay. Sometimes I do a lot better. But that was a tough one today. That was a tough one. The forbidden Momo? Momo isn't forbidden. Momo isn't forbidden. Why do you think Momo is forbidden? Momo's always welcome to jam and Giganotters here, of course. Hi, Cass. Hello. I'm forced to be small. He didn't hit 40k. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mia. How's it going, Cass? I'm forced to be small right now, so I can't get any closer to you. Not that you necessarily like care about me getting up in your face or anything. And even though Cass was playing Lunacid, which is based, you guys should know Cass and the homie Vera are playing video game together this Friday. I don't know if I'll be able. I mean, I think I'll be able to say hi, but I also stream Friday, so I don't know if I'll be able to watch as much as I would like. You're liking the drip? I made this outfit for the Signalis streams, and I felt like bringing it back today for no reason. What are you two playing again, Cass? If you don't mind reminding me, what are you two playing together? Also, it can look like this. There's like green shorts. Oh, it's funny, the lighting makes the socks look purple, even though they're supposed to be black. No problem, Cass. I mean, I don't really get to collab with people very often, so I'm always excited when I see the homies playing together. You know, I might be a little goober that like I don't really make much effort to like encourage community outside of like my own watch time and Discord, because like, you know, people do events on their Discords and stuff, but that's just not really something I'm able to do. So I don't know. That's how I support streaming. One of the things I like about streaming, I really stream just because I like streaming. So it's nice to see the homies streaming too. Andy and Lele, you can play that co-op? I didn't know. Maybe I'll have to ask somebody to play with at some point. Because I won't deny I guess like, I know a lot of people enjoy that game because it is a very interesting story, but like I'm also kind of weary of some of the people that might drop by. You know, I don't know. I might ban. I feel like I only ban people like maybe twice a month. And I'm worried that like an Andy and Lele stream would like severely make that number go up. Just because there's, I don't know. There's like people that are a bit odd about that game. You'll just be reading to fair. Oh, but that means you can make decisions together too. Will you ban me, Ian? Why would I do that, Bepsy? Why would I do that? I'm responsible for an interesting conversation you just had. What did somebody see your computer screen and they're like, "What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going?" Are they still there? Are they still there? Hi. Hi, I'm Orleans. I don't usually look like that. But I can look like all sorts of different things that are all fucked up all the time. What were you talking about? 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 Ashy lanes? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna change models before the game starts. I do want to start the game soon. I think your Discord is really cool. It's the only streamer you want. What? Really, Milk Toast? I'm flattered. I'm flattered because I mean, I don't like. I think it would definitely help you guys find like more people to hang out with. If I had a way of putting more effort into the Discord, but like Discord events are just because of IRL because of IRL reasons. There's really just no time for me to do Discord events. Rip the Poisson Steve redeem? Wait, did I thought I turned it on. Did I not turn it on? Wait, give me a second. I thought I turned it on. There you go. It should work. You're excited to ban people? I mean, it is, don't get me wrong, it is fun sometimes. Yeah, there it is. But it's like, what I don't get about, I get why people were freaking out. I get why people were freaking out about Andy and Lele, like, when it came out, because, of course, some people, like, you know, laser focused on the, like, most fucked up parts of the game. And yeah, I mean, yeah, the story itself, I wouldn't call the story safe for work, even though the story is, like, safe for Twitch. Like, I don't know, you can't just, like, have that on the computer if you're working, like, at some business office. But thing is all of the most, I think all of the most, like, fucked up parts of the game are all optional. So, like, it's up to the player to experience that stuff. And I think if you want to subject yourself to that kind of storytelling, like, go ahead. You know, you're an adult. You Discord? Okay, wait, let me change models first, because I think CJ wanted me to change models. I think it's one of those things where, like, if I'm in the right headspace, I could probably handle that kind of storytelling. Oh, I did find the right one. Nice. Nope, it's the one next to that one. This is the one that isn't edited at all, isn't it? Here we go. There we go. I'm here. Hi. What was I saying? Like, I don't think anyone is a bad person for playing the game at all. It's like as long as you're like a sane adult, you're not gonna let that kind of story like get to you and like make you do evil things. It's the same reason that violent video games don't make people kill people. Just because you read a story about incestuous cannibals doesn't mean you're gonna suddenly become an incestuous cannibal. At the same time, I'm not always gonna be in the mood to hear that story. Like, I feel like I need to prepare myself before I read that story, What's this model? This model is called... I can send you the details, Cass. There's gonna be an ad. There's gonna be an ad in like 1 minute. You've never seen it before? Well, just in case anyone's wondering, the reason that the change model redeem exists is because I stopped buying art. I'm not gonna stop buying art forever, but I haven't bought any art in a while, so I decided to buy some fun models that are like really cheap. I shouldn't say cheap. They have good value. So like when you want to ask for the model to change, these are your options. These are like all of the options. Let's see, Bepsi sent me something. That's a pretty funny picture. I like when skeletons with guns just say normal things. That's a pretty classic. Alright, there's gonna be an ad. Watch out, there's gonna be an advertisement. Bah! Let me send Cass. Let me send Cass the deets on that thingy. I think I got that one on Etsy. Yeah. Oh dang, it's not on sale anymore. I mean, it's still very, very affordable, but I think I got it with like a slight discount. There we go. Boop. Let me know if... I don't know if you can hear me, Cass. Let me know if that works. Hi, Game & Watch. Hello. Hi. Don't worry, it's just the image redeem. It's just the... Wait, are the ads? Wait, are the ads over already? Are the ads over already? Are you guys back already? I played Mario once and I wanted to... Okay, Mia, that's... that is funny, but you get what I mean. You're welcome, Cass. You're welcome. It has, I don't think I have all of the toggles active. Like, in case you're interested, there's a scarf. There's a scarf. Big comfy scarf. there's like a hand animation that like I don't really see a need for this. I don't really see the need for that, but it exists. It has I designed like the expression myself. Mamma mia. Yeah, that's Mia. Don't call Mia your mama though. Wait, Mia, do you exude mom energy? Cuz you don't exude mom energy to me. Handsome feminine man, thank you. The skirt technically has only 2 settings, but I noticed that if I set it in between them, then like the longer skirt has like a sheer kind of look to it, and I thought that was cute. You've been known to exude hag energy. Really? You always gave me like mid-20s vibes. You're back? Hi Cass. You're back. Did that link work, by the way? Did that link work? Sorry about the ads. It was just time. It was just time for the ads. The music talk prompted a text conversation about goth rock. Oh, the Matchbox 20 conversation? That's interesting, because I feel like Matchbox 20 isn't goth. I mean, it's kind of got a casual rock feel to it. I'm surprised. Oh, you got to see my regular model there for a second. Hi, QG Shiro. Am I saying that right? QG Shiro VT. Hello. I don't normally look like this. But I have a whole bunch of fun side models. Because I've been playing with side models lately. I'm glad you like it. It works, it's adorable. I think so too. If I remember right, you can change, like, see, you can, pro tip, Cass, if you do decide to get this, there isn't a toggle for the bang length, but when you make your expression, the bang length is like slidable. So like it can go, it doesn't just go between these 2 bang lengths. It can go like it has like, you know, like 360 degree of bang length customization. And yeah, there's a short hair and a long hair, but like all three major pieces of the hair are customizable depending on how you want to do things. You only have very good, Bepsy, very good. You know, me myself, I mean, I don't think I could last as that long. So you've got me beat there. But thank you again for the follow, Q. Is it okay if I call you Q, or do you prefer Qjishiro? Do you like prefer the whole thing? Do you guys? I'm kind of thinking I need to hit the restroom. But do you guys want to hear another song before the game starts? Oh, get your goofy ass skull over here. Get your goofy ass skull over here. Peel back a layer of skin. Just peel back a whole layer of skin, okay? Are you ready? Mwah. There you go. That's for you. You want another song before the game? Okay. No problem. No problem. I thought this... Wait, I thought this model had like a hoodie. I thought this model had a hoodie too. Am I crazy? Oh, there is a hoodie. There is a hoodie. Which big comfy hoodie. But I like this look. I like this look myself. Especially the like slight turtleneck with the design on it. Very cozy looking. Sadly, this like sweater that's, you know, on the neck, it doesn't have a mode where you can like make it go over the whole model. It's just like a small piece. I can't just wear just that sweater. I wish I could. I think it looks nice. Oh. I mean, that's a song. It'd be kind of funny if I did that. What if is there a piano cover of this? It would be really cool if there was. I don't know if there is, though. I don't think there is. I think I just have to do the regular song. All right, one more song before game. Well, and the restroom. Wow. Up on Melancholy Hill, there's a plastic tree. Are you here with me? Just looking out on the day of another dream. Well, you can't get what you want, but you can get me. So let's set up and see. 'Cause you are my medicine when you're close to me. When you're close to me. So call in the submarine, round the world we'll go. Does anybody know if we're looking out on the day of another dream? Of another dream. If you can't get what you want, then you come with me. Up on Melancholy Hill. It's a manatee. Just looking out for the day when you're close to me. When you're close to me. When you're close to me. Da-dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, da-dum, dum, dum, dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. I'm sorry, it's not longer. I know it's a jam. I know it's a jam. I know it's a big jam. Big famous jam. But I'm sorry we just had an ad. I'm sorry we just had an ad. But I really gotta hit the restroom, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. Hi, Hempter. Hello. Okay. Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. I'm back. I'm back. Ah. As much as I like that music, this game actually has really good music on its own. But do you got back? I think. Wait, Mia, you've seen pictures of me, Mia. What is your opinion? I mean, I don't think I would consider myself like thick. I'm kind of I'm just like my lower body is just in shape. My lower body is in really good shape just because of work. Wait, did I apply? Yes. thick with 4Cs. Hello, Tram Légendaire. Welcome back. How are you? If you want those stray lights to go away, try using a moisturizing shampoo. Don't worry, my hair could use a recolor. Welcome back, Orly Warley. I don't think anyone's ever called me that before. Okay, so you guys haven't seen this before. This is the new area because my save game data like just didn't fucking save. So I had to like replay the whole game up until the point we were at. My build is pretty much the same, although I have less absorption. I have less absorption because I was trying to speedrun. So like I realized I could just rat past most of the small enemies to get to the bosses. Where is... See, this is where the last area like spit us out. And then you're like overlooking here. This is the mind of Purple Guy? Who's Purple Guy? Wait, will I get hurt if I fall from this height? Uh-oh. Let's be careful here. I don't want to get hurt for no reason. The man behind the slaughter? The purple people eater? One-eyed, one-horned? Like that? Internet cut out? Oh, I just went to the restroom and now I'm back. Purple Guy is a FNAF thing? I don't know FNAF. And I don't want to talk about FNAF. Hi Remy, welcome back. So yeah, this game, it does have like some story to it, but it's pretty basic. Basically, we started out as this little guy, and we can change colors because of the fight mechanics. Where am I going here? Wait, am I supposed to get up on top of that thing? Kind of looks like I'm supposed to get up there. Springtrap? I don't know who that is. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to get up there somehow, but I don't know how. It's okay. Let's go find something to fight. Who's Springtrap? And also, I haven't like Oh, right. I forgot that DBD was doing a FNAF collab like later this year. I honestly forgot about that. Whoa, daytime. Why is it daytime here? That's kind of creepy. I'm not used to like daytime colors. Oh my gosh. Can we stop talking about FNAF? It has been for months. It's just nobody ever talks about it, so I never worry about that. I think I banned the word, just the acronym. I think if you type out Five Nights at Freddy's, like, you'll get around it. But like nobody ever types it out, you know? Oh shit. Oh, wait, twice? Twice in a row? That's unusual. Oh. Damn it. Ow. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's. Give me those orbs. I need more absorption. I'm like so lost right now because we're talking about Five Nights at Freddy's. No, I can't say I'm excited about that, Nito. I guess the positive thing about that is that like more people might be willing to play the game, so like it'll be easier to find matches. I'm not reading that, Snorlock. Oh. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Bonjour, Costa. Welcome back. Hi. I hope you're well. Am I excited for the light bulb being installed in your room? But why, what, are you in, is it like one of those special RGB light bulbs? Why would I be excited about a light bulb? There is a very fun horror film called Willy's Wonderland. I mean, Nicolas Cage is always an interesting time, but I'm actually not a fan of mascot horror. If you can't tell, I'm actually not a fan of mascot horror. Man, you can't do a jump attack. I got so used to that during Elden Ring. What kind of art? What kind of art are you getting, Khzdizki? What kind of art are you getting? Cage is totally silent. I mean, the man isn't like unheard of in serious pieces, and he also knows how to be quite expressive even when he's not talking. So I'm sure he did like it. I mean, if anything, people are used to him overacting. So I'm sure he did an okay job. You know, content notwithstanding. If I eat dirt, will I finally be the worm I always wanted to be? No. You'll just be, like, sick. Because you'll probably eat dirt. I go. Where am I going? I feel like I should have found a boss by now. Yeah, eating dirt doesn't make you a worm. Just so you know. Eating dirt doesn't make you a worm. There's more than one kind of worm. Eating worms might, though? You are what you eat and all? Well, in that case, I am a clam seasoned with tomatoes from Manhattan. He's angry. He's angry. Too bad. I'm bound by the rules of society. But what do the rules of your society say about eating worms? Does any society have rules about eating worms? Oh, hey, it's one of the ethereal beings. We've seen one of these before. I haven't seen that one, Jasper. But I do like most of his movies. Even when Cage is being silly, it's a fun time. Early bird gets the worm? I don't know any... Well, I know Poppy. I guess I know Poppy. And Sarah. Sarah's an owl, which is a type of bird. You are the Senate? What is this? Ancient Rome? He was great in Renfield? Oh my gosh, how many Nicolas Cage movies did I miss? Oh. Oh, he dodged at just the wrong time. Okay. Wait, is this blue? Oh, I see. There's like a delay on those. Oh. Damn it, I was too early. Oh! No! Ah! What the heck? Oh. Oh, come on, I pressed the dodge button. I feel like you have to dodge a little bit early in this game. Ah. There we go. Almost there. Oh. No! Oh. 1 second, Mia. Oh. Oh yeah, there we go.
Leno _ Keat 0 squeaks cagey Nicolas Cage in a cage with a chastity gauge.
Chastity cage? For Nicolas Cage? Say it isn't so. Say it isn't so. Alright, I forgot about the silly QTEs for the Yeah, we're getting wing powers now. We got the wing powers. Right bumper. Whoa! Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Get out of here. Flying chump. You flying chump. Oh, that's right. Your shit's not working, huh? Your shit's not working. That's my shit now. That's my shit now. Mm-hmm. 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 Birds are bound to the laws of their nest. They will consume the worms as they please or as they dismay. I should send that to, I'm gonna send that to Poppy. I'm gonna send that to Poppy because it's so out of pocket. Let's see. Oh. Rzdizky. What? You got tummy art? I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it. It's clearly a draft. It's clearly a draft. I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone. But also Mia, get your stupid head over here. Get your stupid head over here. Mwah. There you go. That's for you. That's for you, homie. What's Alan, what do you mean? What do you mean? Where's my moi? Okay, as silly as it sounds, the reason it costs so much is because I want people to be here long enough to realize how silly it is. So they don't like get awkward. Yeah, it's a redeem.
Doku Puppy squeaks silly.
Silly. Yeah, hi Doku. Exactly. I feel like I missed something. Oh, Steve. Le poisson Steve. Il est orange. Il a des bras et des jambes. If I had a burger, I would never have a Burger King collab, Nito. I don't like Burger King. Burger King is like just okay. Their chicken nuggets are good, but you know how franchised places like the Burger King is one of those places where the quality is very franchise based, and I don't know what it is about California, but like most Burger Kings here suck. Their burgers are shit here. I don't like Burger King. I would never take a Burger King sponsorship. Cage aside, Bringing Out the Dead is on your 10 top 10 films. How? I've never heard of this movie. Never heard of it. I know what that alert means. What's happening? Hello? Netoyo. Hi, Netoyo. Bonjour, Netoyo. Hello. One second. Oh my gosh. Thank gosh the game is paused right now. Hello. Hi. What's up, Netoyo? Hello. Orca Raid. Hi, Acelink. Hi, Netoyo. Bonjour. You might not recognize me today, but that's normal. That's honestly normal now. Because of, I have a whole bunch of fun leansified models. You like this model? It's really cute. Wait, you haven't seen, okay, I prefer the long hair. But I feel like the short hair is even cuter, to be honest. I prefer the long hair, just like for my sake. But I won't deny the short hair is cuter. You like Messy Leans? Messy Leans was one of the original side models for a long time. I only had Messy Leans and Rat Leans, but like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, Natoyo and everybody else that just came in. I don't know what it is. I didn't feel like buying art lately, so I started buying like really I don't want to say cheap, but like affordable models just for fun, and then I would leansify them. You can tell all of these have been like leansified. You like all leans? Well, I'm glad. Let's see here. How was your stream though, Nitoyo? What were you up to? And Janiro Darius. Is that, am I saying that right? Janiro. Thank you for the follow. Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. Nito.io. Oh my gosh. My own shoutout command scared me there for a second, Nitoyo. Because like, when it, you know that thing you do when you shout out somebody, and then you look at the shoutout and you look at the profile picture and you're like, okay, good, that's the right profile picture. Yours is like yellow now, and yellow is not a color I associate with you, so I like panicked for half a second. And then I realized it's just warm lighting over black and white. You're playing Zelda. You're playing Zelda. Which one? I've only played Wind Waker. So I don't know any. I mean, I'm familiar with, like, you know, the series as a casual watcher, but I've only played Wind Waker for about 3 hours. I never got. I wasn't a I wasn't a Nintendo kid growing up. You could change it. Have I seen the full pic? I don't think I have. It looks like you're smiling though, which is always nice. Ocarina of Time, first time. That is one of the more, if I'm remembering right, that is one of the more famous titles because of like that's the first one where like playing music does stuff, right? To the point where like ocarinas got so famous that you can, what was it? For a long time, you could find, like, if you went to a Ren fair, you could like find an artisan that like sold handmade ocarinas. You probably still can to this day. You probably still can. Well, look, even though I've never played them, I know they're fun games. Even though they're a little bit complicated. It's like Zelda. Okay, as this is just as an observer. This is just me saying as an observer. Zelda has always looked complicated. So I don't know how kids could play it, because it always looked like just a little bit too complicated for kids. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like your average Zelda player should be like 13 or 14. But there were I don't know how there were some kids that were like 8 or 9 and they figured that shit out anyways. You beat Ocarina of Time when you were 5? You're a smarter cookie than me, Ace Link. You're a smarter cookie than me. It's called free time. Well, okay, maybe you had a lot of time to figure stuff out. That's fair. You love how from then on every Zelda game had a special magic instrument. Okay, so I was right. That was the first one with a music thing. See, I know some things about Zelda, but I've never played them. You would play them at 8 or 9, but you needed help from your bro. Well, 8, that's an excuse to hang out with Big Bro. We only had one game. It's weird. I mean, I don't know. I guess I grew up, even though I'm probably older than most of you, I guess I grew up kind of middle class. So I had like an okay amount of games. Although I feel like I spent a lot of the games I played were rentals. We were very big on rentals at my house. Because the movie rental store, Rogers, before Rogers became a massive telecommunications giant, it was just like Blockbuster, but Canadian. And you could rent video games and movies there. That's how I played Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. My buddy Matt and I rented the game for like 2 weeks. And we just played as much as we could for 2 weeks. Because we didn't want to buy the whole game. We didn't want to buy GTA San Andreas because we didn't have what, 40, 50 bucks at the time, whatever it was. But like, renting a game for a week was only like $7. And yeah, if as long as we would just like come home after school like every day for like 2 weeks and just like play as much as we could. So it was worth it. It was worth it. I don't know. Game rentals were like more popular back then, I think. But hey, Nentoyo, I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm keeping you for too long. There's a little tradition I like to do around here, though. There's a little tradition I like to do around here. So I hope I'm not keeping you for too long. Wow. What's up? Yeah, so when people raid me, I like to sing for them. Do you have any karaoke you'd like me to sing? Or if you don't have anything in mind, is there a song that you've heard before? Is there a song that you've heard before that you've enjoyed? I could sing it again. You brute forced your way until you got soft locked in the water temple. Hey, water's thick. Water's thick for a reason, right? Also, Ace Link, based freaking Sea Dog enjoyer, by the way. I just remembered like that emote. I forgot Sea Dog added like a red bandana to some of his emotes. Sea Dog is nice. Doku. Wait, Thinking back to I'm sorry, we were talking about like Burger King right before you guys came in. I don't think I've ever had Burger King fries, so I have no opinion. Hi Kage, hello. Any song? I mean, there's been a few songs that I've vetoed. You know, like I'm not gonna sing No Cock Like Horse Cock. It's a funny song, but I'm not gonna sing it. But like if the song has like karaoke on YouTube, I will attempt it. But yeah, welcome back, Chikage. Welcome back. We are welcoming. I'm sorry if you were hoping for some gaming. We're welcoming a raid right now. We're welcoming a raid. I will become small. The one song from Treasure Planet. Le Jikage Steve. Let's see. I don't Do you know anything about the song? I don't know what song you're talking about. Let's see, if I go to YouTube. Treasure Planet song. Do you mean this? Do you mean this song? Wait, wait for it to load. It's loading. This song? Okay. So it's called I'm Still Here by the Goo Goo Dolls. Okay, let's see. CJ, I don't want to sing like this, so I'm gonna, or no, sorry, Ace Link. I don't want to sing like this, so I'm just gonna refund you real quick. All right. I've never sang this before, but I'll try my best. I'm a question to the world, not an answer to be heard, or a moment held in your arms. And what do you think you'd ever say? I won't listen anyway. You don't know me, and I'll never be what you want me to be. And what do you think you'd understand? I'm a boy, no, I'm a man. You can't take me and throw me away. And how can you learn what's never shown? Yeah, you stand here on your own. Then don't know me, 'cause I'm not here. And I want a moment to be real, Want to touch things I don't feel. Want to hold on and feel I belong. And how can the world want me to change? They're the ones that say the same. They don't know me 'cause I'm not here. And you see the things they'd never see. All you wanted I could be. Now you know me and I'm not afraid. And I wanna tell you who I am. Can you help me be a man? They can't break me as long as I know who I am. And I want a moment to be real. Want to touch things I don't feel. Want to hold on and feel I belong. And how can the world want me to change? They're the ones that stay the same. They can't see in me, well, I'm still here. They can't tell me who to be, 'cause I'm not what they see. Yeah, the world I still sleep while I keep on dreaming for me. And their words are just whispers and lies that'll never be believed. And I want a moment to be real. Want to touch things I don't feel. Want to hold on and feel I belong. And how can they say I'll never change? They're the ones that stay the same. I'm the one now 'cause I'm still here. I'm the one 'cause I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. I haven't heard that in a hot minute. Oh, thank you, CJ. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Nutoyo. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Well, the raid for sure. Thank you for the raid. And suggesting a song I haven't even thought to sing. I you know, I didn't even know there was karaoke of that song. So thank you for the suggestion. What the heck? Thank you. I would like to redact my completionist claims. Oh gosh, what did I miss? Durant, wait, what? What is? Who is Gerard the completionist? Permission to post the film list? Like, I'm like it's a great movie. No, I've seen it. I've seen the movie. Titan AE, right? Titan AE? Like my family probably rented that movie, and then we probably watched it back in like 2001, 2002. Yeah, I saw I've seen Titan AE. It's just been a while, that's all. It's just been a while. You were talking about the 20th century film list? I mean, I'm not sure what you mean. There was a lot of movies that came out in the 21st century. But yeah, I'm playing Strayed Lights, which is it's a very, I would call it an it's like a Souls-like, but it's very accessible, even though it's very pretty. It's very pretty. The gimmick, for anyone that's just coming in with the raid after the song, the gimmick is that this is like the first Souls-like I've ever played that made parrying interesting, because as long as you parry with the right color, it doesn't just like stop damage, it actually increases your health by siphoning it away from the enemy. Like, parrying is essentially an attack. By holding a fundraiser and sharing. What? That's awful. You shouldn't hold a charity and just keep the money. I feel like people like that. Oh, what's wrong, homie? Oh, he's really old. He's just really old. He's trapped in a dream, apparently. I'm distracting you, I'll skip it. I mean, I'm not against like talking about movies. I'm not against talking about movies, but it's kind of hard to look at a list right now. But you could talk about a movie if you wanted to talk. How did you feel to reawaken from your millennial slumber and see the early 2000s? I just lived during that time. So I don't know what you mean. God damn it. It's hard to manage two enemies, especially when they're both purple. I'm dead. I died. This is really rare. Sekiro kind of did that. Successfully parrying would fill their poise meter. Yeah, but I don't care about poise meters. Parrying in this game actually makes their health go down. Poise is... That's why I'm like afraid to play Sekiro, because I don't care about parrying if it doesn't like do anything besides stopping damage. Okay, you're done. Come on. Ah, I missed. There we go. Intolerance, Metropolis, Duck. I've never heard of Duck Soup. The Great Dictator, Some Like It Hot. Some Like It Hot is from the 50s? I didn't know that, to be honest. I thought that was like later. Oh shit. Okay. Bah. This game also uses a poise meter. That the no, that like when the meter is just full, when the meter's just full, they're just dead. Wait, is that how poise meters work in Sekiro? Or are they just like dead? I thought that just meant you could like hit them. I thought that just meant you could hit them. It's an instant kill? I didn't expect that, to be honest. I really didn't expect that. I thought that was like weird. Like I think of this game as weird for doing that. Duck Soup was a Marx Brothers film. I can't say I've ever seen it. The Prestige. The Prestige? Oh gosh, there's gonna be an... Ah! I don't know, the prestige didn't interest me at all. I just don't I don't care about that kind of thing. I'll be right back. Don't you honk at me. Don't you honk at me. I feel really stupid. I feel really stupid right now. Jasper, not only do I not know like half of the movies that you mentioned, but I'm also just kind of like I'm like still mentally trying to process how this game is like introducing me to like Sekiro. Cause like I don't like I thought Sekiro was like way harder than this. But you're telling me that like every every enemy can just be parried until they die? That sounds crazy. If you have a 2000s option you feel is better, I just don't really I mean, how do I put this? I guess I just don't really have like favorite movies of each decade. I mean, I've seen a few. Hello, wake up, wake up. Oh, you're like stuck in there, huh? Hi. Hi, Amber. Ah! Hi, Turtle. Wait, what is it? Oh, the rain is just in the game. How's it going, Turtle? I don't think I can jump off of here, that's for sure. Wait, will this door not open till I beat you? Oh, boo. I expected this door to open. What can I say? What can I say, Jasper? I've seen quite a few movies, like, in my lifetime, but just like I'm not a buff in the way you are, because you've clearly made an effort to watch movies from like all sorts of different eras. And most of the movies I've seen, like I've seen some movies from before I was born, but most of them came out after most of them came out after I was born. You can attack to deal damage and parry to deal poise. Less health they have. You get full poise, you can land a killing blow. I guess this is the first game I've played, Milquetoast, where like parrying has felt like necessary. Like they make it necessary, but in a fun way. Oh, I parried that. How's the game? The game is going okay. We're in the second area. We finished the first area last stream. Basically, this is like, it's like a Souls-like, but it just looks pretty and feels different. It has a parrying mechanic. Did you find out for sure that being the opposite color deals more damage? Honestly, I couldn't tell. You'd have to like look really, really closely at the like enemy health bar to notice. But I know that parrying the same color is the only way to make their health go down. If you parry with the opposite color, you won't take any damage, but you also won't deal damage. Thank you for the bits though, Turtle. I hope you managed to scare me a little bit. Oh, I've never touched Sekiro. I'm like afraid of parrying. That's the thing. In every Dark Souls game I've played beforehand, like, parrying is just not fun. I've never found parrying fun until now. Oh gosh. Hello. Hi. Hi, AE. Hi. What's up? I'm in the middle of a thing right now. Ugh. How's it going? Oh gosh. Dice Mistress, welcome in. Ow, ow. Ow. Let's see if I can get this fight for the AE crowd. Ooh, he did it twice. He did it twice. 1 second.
Hi.
Yeah. Oh, I hit that one too early. Oh shit. What is this? Oh no, what's happening? Okay, I dodged that. Nice. Too early. Let's go! Ah! Ba 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 ba. Whoa! Cinematic. Cinematic. Thank you, A. Thank you. I think you'd like this game, A. It's very pretty and very, very fun. I know your vibe is usually like early 2000s, but I don't know. It's very, very, it's very chill. Flashbang. Oh. So the game starts out with you like you're like born this weird little fire guy. And the gimmick is that you need to like change colors when you're doing stuff. You need sleep though. Did you wanna song a, or did you wanna have an IOU? Should I give you an IOU because you gotta go to bed? You will take a song? I see. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Hello. Don't mind the noises from the house. That's just life. Let's see. Who did I miss saying hi to? Redhead, welcome back. AE, did you get to finish? We were actually just mentioning Wind Waker earlier, because that's the only Zelda game I've played ever. I only played like 3 hours of it, but you know, it's better than all the other Zelda games that saw 0 hours. And Jasmine, Lunar, Lycanthrope. Not Lycanthrope, Lycanthropic. So, in the style of Lycanthropes, I'm curious. I'm curious what Lycanthropic VT is, because that doesn't automatically assume werewolf. That assumes like werewolf adjacent. So there's a lot of creativity you could throw in there. Dice, welcome. And Zelda, welcome back, Zelda. Netheroth, always nice to see you. I know you were gone for a minute, but you like came back recently. Hi. Let me just switch to mobile. Okay, AE is switching to mobile. Much heavier on the parry and block than on the dodge, but you still have to attack because some attacks are unparryable. See that? I feel like that's why I've been weary of trying Sekiro, is because like parrying is like such a big deal and it's hard. I mean, I know I'm playing this game that is very parry heavy, but I'm I mean, I'm sure you can tell. I'm sure you can tell this is a very like accessible Souls like. It's very it's got like the idea of a Souls like, but I don't you don't have to be like that precise. It's a pretty easy game. It can be harder. There are difficulty levels. It can be harder, but the I'd say the difference is like I don't think you technically have to attack at all. You could just like parry until they die, which is crazy to me. Void Lord, who's what? Those aren't Archivist's beans. Wait, AE, why now that I think of it, AE, why don't you have a pause emote? I feel like you should have a pause emote of all the people I know. Even though you don't necessarily have beans like most people, I feel like you should still have like a pause emote. Am I weird for that? You feel like the parry system is Sekiro is very forgiving? I mean, I don't want to say who. I don't want to say who I want to quote for this milk toast, but I've literally had friends that are like Souls fans that have said that Sekiro was easier on keyboard because of the fact that like pressing a button on a keyboard could be done faster than on a controller. Like, you know, like, so parrying on a keyboard is easier because you can press the button faster. And like just the fact that like people I know that are good at that kind of game would like switch to keyboard just for the parrying. Oh yeah, well, there you go. There you go. Like what the I don't call me crazy, but like the only reason to play a Souls like on a keyboard is because you're forced to. It's like the movement is like so much more robotic with a mouse and a keyboard as opposed to a shooter where if you're playing a shooter, a controller sucks. Let's see. AE is busy biting people. AE is always biting people. It's true. But that doesn't mean that he can't, you know, put his grubby little paws all over us. You know, we can't, you know, you can only take so much biting action before you gotta like get some nubbies on there. Biting people is your favorite pastime, and I will quote myself here in saying that there are very, very few people I would consider being bitten by, but considering that I feel like you would be the most reasonable, like I might allow it. I'm a little afraid of biting, to be honest, but I think you could be reasonable. You want me to be small? Okay, I'm gonna be small. There you go.
Snorlock Holmes squeaks. A bite of 87 happened in the year 1987 with multiple spring lock failures.
Oh gosh. Alright, so I usually look like this, but I was wearing a different like color scheme today. Biting is pretty cool. I've never like really dealt with anyone that's been into biting, so I don't know if that's something I would enjoy. You know what I mean? If we're like if I'm being honest, we're talking about like full honesty here. biting is definitely funny. But like if we're talking about like people you're getting close to, if we're talking about people, if I'm talking about people I'm getting close to, biting is something I've never experienced, so I don't know if I'm okay with it. A should have warned me of the thigh high risk. What I mean, AE did you wait? What did AE say about me before the raid? If I can ask, AE, did you have also AE? You were supposed to be thinking of a song. You were supposed to be thinking of a song, AE. I know you're very, very tired, but it is a tradition. A didn't say a damn thing besides friend. I'll take it. It's always nice. It's always nice to be considered a friend. Don't say shit, AE. Don't say shit. Ah. Hi, Amber. Don't say shit. I'm more than happy to just be considered a friend. Do I know Honeybee by Steam? I know that a lot of your musical taste is quite unique. But you can assume that like I haven't heard any of the more eccentric songs that you know. Honeybee by Steam Powered Giraffe. Oh my gosh, that's a crazy ass picture. 2012. Hi. Huh. Hi, Hunter. Hello. Hi. Hey, Windbreaker, welcome back. And bonjour, Azuri. Bonjour encore. Allô, allô. Okay, copy. Let's see. Paste. Is there a karaoke of this? There might be. Does this work? There is. Oh my gosh, AE, one of your super rare epic indie, like almost nobody knows them bands actually has karaoke. I'm just teasing. I'm sure not everything you listen to is niche. Okay, did I miss anything? Steam Powered Giraffe is one of the more popular on the more popular and Gaga? Wait, what do you mean one of the more popular and Gaga? What does Lady Gaga have to do with this band? Oh, you meant to say, oh, okay. Fair. AE. Chase pet. No. I'm gonna. I found karaoke of the Steam Powered Giraffe song, and I'm just gonna do my best. As long as like the raid suggestion like has karaoke, I'll try it. I can't promise I'll do well, but I'll try. You know me. I just wanted to say, okay, I'm sorry for everyone. I'm sorry for everyone that's like here for this right now, but like AE, I know that you are like super anxious about how well you're doing all the time, and I think you need to hear this from a giant face on your screen. You need to hear this from a giant face on your screen by somebody that you consider a friend. You are doing amazing. You are doing such a good job. I can't even fathom. I can't even fathom like how well you're doing. And I know, I know, I know you rated not just because you're friends, but because like you think I'm a nice person to share community with. But like AE, you're going places. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, maybe not next week, but like I can tell. I've seen it before. I've seen it before. You're going places. You're going places. You got this, homie, okay? You got this. You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. Mwah. Doing a great job. All right, let's see if I can figure out a halfway decent attempt at this song, huh? Oh my gosh, Argus. Argus, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm about to start singing a song for the last raid. So don't worry. Don't worry, raiders. You'll get your moment soon. Hi, Argus. There was a time I was in love, and all the angels and the doves couldn't make her say I love you. Mwah. Didn't have to look my way. Your eyes still haunt me to this day. But you did. Yes, you did. You didn't have to say my name. Ignite my circuits and start a flame. But you did. You did. Oh, turpentine, erase me whole. Don't want to live my life alone. Was waiting for you all my life. Oh, I set me free, my honeybee. Honeybee. You didn't have to smile at me. Your grin's the sweetest that I've ever seen. But you did. You did. Yes, you did. You didn't have to offer your hand, 'cause I've kissed it. I'm at your command. But you did. Oh, turpentine, erase me hold, like I'm a bucket of paint that doesn't want to be left alone. I was waiting for you all my life. Oh, I set myself free. my honeybee. Hello, goodbye, 'twas nice to know you. How I find myself without you, that I'll never know. I let myself go. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy, but what do I know? I let myself go. Honeybee. Prince Argus, thank you for the everything that you provide to me. Your avatar on Twitter is quite sexy, I made. Hello, goodbye, 'twas nice to know how I find myself without you, that I'll never know. I let myself go. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy, but what do I know? I let myself go. How I find myself, and I never thought I was. How I find myself, and I never thought I was crazy. Wow. That was a definitely an interesting song. I'll have to practice that one. I'll have to practice that one for the future. Hi. Hi again, Argus. Hello. I hope you heard my I hope you heard my comment about you in the middle of the song. Kanan Sip. I'll take that as a yes, you did hear. Yes, you did hear me. Let's see. Oh gosh. What did I miss? Screeb is dancing. Hi, Screeb. Hello. Did I forget to say hi to Screeb? Hello, Screeb. Bonjour, Dazoivid. I always get your name wrong. I'm sorry. Everyone calls you Dazo. Is it okay if I call you Dazo? I know the whole thing is Dazoivate. Dazoivatet. I'm just bad at saying Dazoivatet. You want me to listen to the OG? Le Poisson Steve. Le Poisson Steve. Il est orange. Il a des bras et des jambes. Le Poisson Steve. You're welcome. I do like to do karaoke. Heck, I'm tempted to just keep doing more karaoke. Especially with Argus here. Let's see. You'd love to hear me do it proper? I think it'd be nice in your voice. You think so, Aggie? I don't. AE. I think you're better with like sound stuff than I am. Man. A, oh my gosh, A, you might be gone. A, are you still there? I know you're tired and you're on the phone and you're probably in bed. Next time I have like some time off. Next time I have some time off, would it be crazy to record that song properly? But like, you know how there's like a chorus in the background of that song for like the cannons? Would you sing could you sing those parts and I sing the main part? Would that be cool? Like sometime when we both have like a day off and we could work together. Would that be cool? I'm not a big fan of like that band or anything. That's the first time I've heard their song ever. It's in your vocal range. I mean, bum bum ba-dum bum. That's like most of the background singing. It's just bum bum ba-dum bum. I don't know. I don't mind singing across myself, but I think it'd be cute if the chorus had your voice. I'll try to hit you up next time I have like we'll have to plan. There's 3 layers. Yeah, but layering is the easy part, cuz you could just like copy paste sound, right? And just like touch it up. I don't know. You know how hard that is. I don't know how hard that is. It looks easy on my end, but I'm sure it's harder than it looks. Good night, Dice. Good night, Dice. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Harmony means different notes. Well, we got the technology of pitch tuners, don't we? We got pitch tuners. We got pitch tuning technology. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not looking for like, I don't know. I'm not looking for like some kind of project that I want to commission art for and then like post on Twitter and be like, oh gosh, let me cross my fingers and hope I get 1,000 likes. Like I just want to sing with my friend. And I can't go to Florida and you can't come to California. So we got to do our best with what we got. But talking about what we've got, Argus, my blueprints, Argus. You'd love to sing with me? I'm not gonna lie. Whenever AE compliments my singing, I blush a little bit. It's very it makes me blush. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Argus, you rated me, and you basically just saw the results. Of what that means. So I would like to know if you'd like me to sing something for you, because that is until I figure out something else to do, that is just the tradition around here. That is the tradition. But Argus and AE, I'm doing that thing where like I put my finger on my desk and I like move it back and forth, and I'm like imagining both of you at either end, and it's like you're both like how do I put this? Argus and AE. You both have a different vibe. You both have a different vibe, but I feel like because not only like I feel like you guys also share some interests that aren't like apparent on the surface. I feel like you guys share some interests that aren't like obvious on the surface. I think you two would get along. It might not be obvious on the surface, but I think you guys both have interests like under the surface that match up pretty well. You don't listen to music with lyrics often, so your pool of music to give is non-existent. Thank you, A. Thank you. Yeah, Argus. Argus, not only is AE an artist, but they also enjoy playing a lot of video games from like the 2000s. And I know you're a fan. I know you're a Kingdom Hearts fan. I know that much. You play a bunch of those. and cough. You both have fur, quote unquote. You're both kind of furry, and I feel like that doesn't necessarily guarantee results, but I don't know. It's something. It's something. Look. It's not like, okay, I know I don't really have much of a persona or anything, but like I have always seen myself as kind of a rat. I've always seen myself as a bit of a rat. It's maybe not as deep. It's maybe my ratness isn't as deep as you guys and your furriness, but like I you know, that's where I see myself. That is true. If it if it wasn't obvious, oh gosh. If it wasn't obvious by my comment during the song, I was doing my best to compliment Argus in the middle of the song. So Argus does some work with 3D modeling on, I believe, 3 different models. You have like 3 versions of yourself, and you do work on all of them. So like there's I won't deny Argus, you do some not safe for work stuff. But like it's, I don't know. It's I'd say it's pretty tasteful for the most part. It's not, I don't know. You haven't posted anything too crazy. You want to make a that's true. You have been thinking about like a furrier model, kind of like your gremlin emote. Wait, AE, does that mean the most furry version of you is just the gremlin emote? Okay, if you don't have a if you don't have a song in mind, Argus, my go-to for that, Argus, is if you've heard me sing a song before that you enjoyed, like, I can always sing that. If there's a song I've sang before that you like. Check out Blueprints. I saw Giga. I saw Giga playing Blueprints, which actually got me interested the other day. But I don't. I mean, even though I've technically spoken to Giga, but like not in a professional sense. Just the fact that Giga was playing the game made it seem interesting, because Giga has really good taste in games generally. Even though, I mean, I don't. Okay, you guys are gonna crucify me. You guys are gonna crucify me. You guys are gonna crucify me, but I think Outer Wilds is boring. That aside, am I winning? Ça va pas mal. I'm doing okay. Abby. I'm doing okay, Abby. Don't worry. AE, I do remember the old furry model. But it's not like you use that model anymore. As a friend who happens to also stream, like, it's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? When people stop using a model, it's like common courtesy to not mention it. I don't know. Streamer etiquette is weird. Etiquette is weird. It's not a perfect system. Blueprints is more betrayal at House on the Hill meets puzzle and a little bit of escape room. You mind talking about old models? You did make all of them yourself. It's true. But I don't know. It's just, I guess I'm just going with the etiquette that I know. I'm sorry that the puzzle game gave you so much trouble, Argus. Here, let me just pick something. Let me just pick something for you. Okay. I'm trying to think. What are the colors? What are the colors I have closest to Argus? Let's see. I have I think this is the only toggle I have with red hair, which I can't. And I mean, I do technically have a blue skin toggle, but that only exists on the Ronnie model, and I can't really combine them, sadly. I can't I can't really combine them. But since you said you don't mind, I will be less shy about mentioning your old models. Hey, don't worry. I guess I was just going with like the etiquette that I know. I will cease to avoid mentioning the old models. I'm sorry. It's just I guess it's just a habit. Blueprints should be a rare commodity. It's true. It's true. I don't know. Would this look better with the Ronnie model? I guess I could. Just for this. Look at this hat. Okay. That doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. That doesn't work at all. My model is, see, this is a version of my model that I made specifically for Ronnie. Oh. There we go. Okay. Blueprints is here. You've never heard of that etiquette before? I mean, it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. It's like nobody talks about my 1.0 just because either they don't know, or if they do know, it's like it's like a conversation that doesn't need to happen. I don't know. Don't worry about it. I'm thinking hi carnivorous cannabis. Hello. I'm sorry for the delay. Here is a song by Chappelle Roan. Draw the blinds, light every candle, slip off my pretty dress down my chest when I think of you. Every night, both lips on the mirror. It's ritualistic, counting lipstick stains where you should be. Oh, I need you around. I'm getting close now. Do you picture me like I picture you? Am I in the frame from your point of view? Do you feel the same? I'm too scared to say half of the things I do. when I picture you. So tell me now, all of your perversions. Am I doing research in a mini skirt at the library of your hometown? Oh, I need you around. Am I getting close now? Do you picture me like I picture you? Am I in frame from your point of view? Do you feel the same? Am I too scared to say half of the things that I think of you when I picture you? Do you picture me like I picture you? Am I in the frame from your point of view? Do you feel the same? I'm too scared to say half of the things I do when I picture you. Alright, I'm sorry if anyone noticed how horny that song is, but I think it's a really cute song. So there it is. I'm sorry if anyone noticed how horny that song is, but I think it's really cute. People usually change their model because they don't like theirs. It's usually not great to talk about their old model. Well, oh. Thank you, Argus. Thank you, CJ. Thank you, Milktoast. Thank you, Colonel and CJ. Stuffy, you have a point, Stuffy. You have a point. It's kind of like people people don't necessarily dislike their old models, but people often like it's not that they necessarily dislike them. It's like it's just a comparison in quality. Like I wouldn't go into like a Numi stream and like just talk about their old model from 2022 for like no reason. You know what I mean? It's all about context and timing. If people are already talking about that, it's okay. But like if anyone, I mean, I've never had a reason to. Where is he? Where is the boy? Shouldn't he be in here somewhere? Is that him? I think that's him. There he is. Here's Old Orleans. This is Old Orleans. This is 1.0 Orleans. You know, I wouldn't necessarily like. I don't have anything against my old model. Um, he's just different. He's just different, and there's less. There's less to him, sadly. There's less to him. Hi, Shadow. I'm 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 glad to see you. I'm glad to see you. I'm so sorry I'm so sorry there's about to be an advertisement. I'm so sorry there's about to be an advertisement. I got a BRB. I've got a BRB. There's about to be an ad. Ah! Ah! Hello. Hi. What's up? Um, I don't really I don't really know if I want to keep playing the game. So, here's a song. Again, welcome back, Shadow. Welcome back. Wait. Argus said something. Being from the furry fandom, I went from Sona to Sona, and they all exist, and they're all there. The current one is what I am vibing with the most. So that's what I identify as. I mean, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. I guess, maybe my, maybe my mind's just been, like, too influenced by the it's like the semi-professional indie scene, because, like, obviously most indies, like, don't really make a fuss, but it's like one of those weird, like, unwritten rules that, like, unless a streamer is talking about their old models, like, it's kind of like, it's one of those things you don't talk about unless it's already being talked about. So I didn't want to, like, you know what I mean? Thank you, Argus. Thank you so much, Argus. I'm glad you had fun with the game. Why did I open my calculator? I feel like I've become stupider over the past year. So, like, puzzle games are hard. But you know what? I've decided to add blueprints to my wish list regardless. I'm willing to try. Good night. Here's a song for the sleepy folks. Sleepy folks. Peppered. Oh. The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping, I dreamt I held you in my arms. When I awoke, dear, I was mistaken, and I bowed my head and I cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when times are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. So please don't take my sunshine away. I've always loved you and made you happy, and nothing else could come between. But now you've left me to love another, You shattered all of my dreams. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when times are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. So please don't take my sunshine away. I'm sorry. I want this pause to be faster, but the internet is being weird. Heavenly shades of night are falling. It's twilight time. Out of the mist, your voice is calling. It's twilight time. When purple-colored curtains mark the end of day, I'll hear you, my dear, at twilight time. Deepening shadows gather splendor as day is done. Fingers of night will soon surrender the setting sun. I count the moments, darling, here with me together at last at twilight time. Here in the afterglow of day, we keep our rendezvous beneath the blue. Here in the sweet end, same old way, I count our love again as I did then. Deep in the dark, your kiss will thrill me with days of old, lighting the spark of love that fills me with dreams untold. Each day I pray for evening just to be with you, together at last at twilight time. Here in the afterglow of day, we keep our rendezvous beneath the blue. Here in the same and same old way, I fall in love again as I did then. Deep in the dark, your kiss will thrill me like days of old, lighting the spark of love that fills me with dreams untold. Each day I pray for evening just to be with you, together at last at twilight time. Together at last at twilight time. Wow. It's one of May's favorites. I wonder if May's here. Probably not. She's probably asleep. That's okay. That's okay. Hey, Frisk. Oh my gosh, you're so excited. My friend just came home from walking their dog, and like the dog is so excited they just sprinted around the house. Maybe. Wait me. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. I go out walking after midnight, out in the moonlight, just like we used to do. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. I walk for miles along the highway. Well, that's just my way of saying I love you. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. I stop to see a weeping willow crying on his pillow. Maybe he's crying for me. And as the skies turn gloomy, night winds whisper to me, I'm as lonesome as I can be. I go out walking after midnight, out in the moonlight, just hoping that you may be somewhere a walking after midnight, searching for me. La da 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 da. A nice yawn. Nice yawn for you guys. Don't be afraid to suggest the song Milk Toast. Now is the time. I stopped to see a weeping willow crying on his pillow. Maybe he's crying for me. And as the skies can turn gloomy, night winds whisper to me, I'm as lonesome as I can be. I go out walking after midnight, out in the moonlight, just hoping you may be somewhere a walking after midnight, searching for me. Kojum dip. Let's see here. There's a waltz in E major. I've never heard of this song before, but I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. The last time our module would ring you like a lunar bell. I'll see you on the moon until we meet at Tycho and follow the trail. synodic season to come out of hiding. Why'd it take so long? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know milk toast. I don't know milk toast. I am curious. I am curious to like. I mean, you know what the piano one? Let me see if I can find the piano one. 'Cause like, I guess I mean, I was hoping this was the piano one. But like, yeah, the original is how is the original so different than the piano? See, I don't get why people even make those videos where there's like just nothing. It's always a good idea to like, I mean, like I don't mind looking this up. I don't mind looking this up myself to see if it exists, but it's always a good idea to check first. 'Cause like, if you can't find it, chances are I can't find it. I don't have any like, I don't have any fancy karaoke programs. I just use what's available on YouTube. Like the only moon waltz I'm really seeing is it's just like a picture of the moon or like those little, you know, those videos where they do the little like blobs that fall towards the piano notes that are like helpful. They're more helpful for people playing the piano than singing. Yeah, like chances are if you can't find it, I can't find it. No, don't worry, Milk Toast. Don't worry. It's always a learning. It's always a learning experience here. It's always a learning experience here. You aren't the first person. You aren't the first person to suggest karaoke that just isn't doable. It happens. It happens. Here. I haven't done this in a while. I haven't done this one in a while. And I'm sure that anyone that's a fan of anyone that's a fan of a blonde-haired cat might enjoy this one. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay, the other problem with YouTube is there's always some fucking asshole at YouTube there's always some asshole at YouTube like headquarters removing karaoke, because like I'm sorry, musical artists, all you professional music artists out there, I'm sorry, but fuck you. Karaoke versions of your songs should just be a thing. Like I'm not making money off of your karaoke. I'm just like having a good time. I'm just chilling. You know? I'm not making money off of this. I'm just chilling. Day off in Kyoto, got bored at the temple, looked around at the 7-Eleven. The band took the speed train, went to the arcade. I wanted to go, but I didn't. You called me from the payphone, and they still got payphones and cost $1 a minute. Wait, this... Did you guys even hear that? Could you guys even hear that? I couldn't hear it properly. I feel so stupid right now. It was coming through. It was just a sustained note. Yeah, it said it was like some kind of special version. I just want the original. Yeah, this is what the original sound was like. This is the original. Day off in Kyoto, got bored at the temple, looked around at the 7-Eleven. The band took the speed train, went to the arcade. I wanted to go, but I didn't. You called from the payphone, and they still got payphones. It cost $1 a minute. You're telling me you're getting sober, and you wrote me a letter, but I don't have to read it. I'm gonna kill you if you don't leave you to it. Dreaming through Tokyo skies, I wanted to see the world. Then I flew over the ocean and I changed my mind. Sunset's been a freak show on the weekend, so I've been driving out to the suburbs to park at the Goodwill and stare at the chemtrails with my little brother. Hey, you called me on his birthday, you were off by like 10 days, but you get a point for trying. Thanks for the follow. Remember getting the truck fixed? Heroin you drove 20 felt like flying. I don't forgive you but please don't hold me to it. Born under Scorpio skies, I wanted to see the world through your eyes until it happened, then I changed my mind. Bow, 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 bow. Guess I lied. I'm a liar who lies, 'cause I'm a liar. Well, peasant freak, I gotta ask, what makes you the freak of peasants? What makes you the what makes you the freak of peasants? What's up? Lucian pup? Are you puppy coded? That's okay. Puppies are allowed here. I won't judge. If I remember right, Milk Toast, like some songs on Spotify follow the lyrics, but like they're just like the lyrics are just kind of there. A lot of songs don't do anything. Oh my gosh, Cookie. Is Isu not live right now? Isu's schedule, like, Colonel, am I crazy, or has Isu's schedule been like crazy lately? That homie has been streaming like a lot lately. They're not the instrumental versions either. Yeah, they're like the official versions. He did the stream today. You're right. But it's like part of my mind is like looking at the clock and I'm thinking like Isu could like if Isu was streaming today, he could start at like any moment. He could start at like any moment. Did you guys have any? Oh, hi IP. Hello. Welcome back. Did anyone have any karaoke suggestions? I'm gonna sing something while you guys think of answers. You guys can think of answers and I'll sing something right now. crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy. Crazy for feeling so blue. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I knew you'd love me as long as you wanted, and then someday you'd leave me for somebody new. Worry, why do I let myself worry? Wondering what in the world did I do? Crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. Crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. I see. While I am grateful for Orlean 1 cozies, none of those are suggestions, so I'm gonna just keep rolling around my playlist of things. I wonder if is Vera here? Vera, are you here? Vera Similla? Maybe not. Who knows? There's a song I've been practicing, but I'm like way too tired to sing it now. If you guys know the Norman Boys, the Northern Boys, you know what I'm talking about. Copacabana? I feel like I've heard of that song, but I've also never heard that song. Okay, I've never sang this before, but let's give it a try. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl with the yellow feathers in her hair and a dress cut down to there. She would merengue and down to the cha-cha. And while she tried to be a star, Tony always tended bar. Across the crowded floor, she worked a pill for. They were young and they had each other what you could ask for. And the Copacabana, the hottest spot north of Havana. At the Copacabana, music and passion were always the fashion. At the Copa, they fell in love. His name was Rico. He wore a diamond. He was escorted to his chair. He saw Lola dancing there. And when she finished, he called her over. But Rico went a bit too far. Tony sailed across the bar, and then the punches flew and chairs were smashed in two. And the blood was a single gunshot, but who shot who? At the Copacabana, the hottest spot north of Havana. At the Copacabana. I can't believe this is a song about somebody getting shot at the Copa. She lost her love. What? What? Why is somebody getting shot? Okay, I hope you remembered that like half of this song has no lyrics. So I'm skipping ahead. Her name is Lola. She was a showgirl, but that was 30 years ago, and they used to have a show. Now it's a disco, but not for Lola. Still in that dress she used to wear, faded feathers in her hair. She said that the so refined and drinks were half blind. She lost her youth and she lost her Tony now that she lost her mind. At the Copacabana, the hottest spot north of Havana. At the Copacabana, music and passion were always the fashion. At the Copa, don't fall in love. Don't fall in love. It's okay, Milk Toast. Don't worry. I notice these things. I notice these things. Bum 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 ba bum ba dum bum 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 ba. Let's see. Let's find let's find where we'd like to go today. Wait, what is this? Okay. This homie was here earlier. Okay, good. What? Look at my timing. Look at my timing. Okay. Okay, we're gonna sing We're gonna sing a song and then we're gonna head out. We're gonna head out after this song. Here we go. Someday we'll have our last conversation and drink our last cup of coffee. Someday we might be 80 and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become the ghost of a smile caught in the wind. Someday it'll be the last day. I won't forget how it feels to be loved, to be remembered by someone as special as you. Someday I will drink the last cup of coffee with a smile. I don't know what happened to my background there, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll be back Friday. With more Disco Elysium. Thanks for hanging out. I know I didn't really get to play much of the game today, but honestly, that's okay. Because I think we all had a chill time. We all had a chill time. Take it easy, you guys. I'm glad you had a good